Good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the slight late start. I was downstairs helping the family pull Halloween and Thanksgiving decorations out of the attic. So, yeah. Seems like we always do that right before the start of the stream. So, hello, Mambo. What's up? So, give me a second. Launch this up, and I'm going to go grab my coffee while this is thinking. We'll get started. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Throw the phone over there. The elitist of noobs. Yep. That is me. Mambo, when you get home this evening, I have my next script for you to take a look at. To see how you like it. All right. Mambo, now that I'm writing scripts, Mambo is now my proofreader, I guess you would say. Editor-in-chief? Something like that. All right. Let's hit that button. We will get started. Swordman, how you doing today? Hope everything is going well in your life. All right. We need to find the Ugdenbog fetish. We need to assist Barrow home. And we're not going to do the emissary quite at this moment. So we'll unmark that one. And I should pick up a quest here to do some stuff while we're out doing other things. Revered, revered, revered. Isn't that beautiful? All right. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. All right, let's see here. Mambo got my guy at 94 last night. Really improved his damage, but decided to look at a Vindicator build to compare. They went Savagery rather than Primal Strike, and holy cow, their damage is insane. But does it look as beautiful as the lightning cacophony that is Primal Strike? You know? You never can outdo the coolness factor, right? Can I take a look at the bounty? Accept the bounty. Okay. So what is said bounty? It's all the way off the bottom of the page. Pakla. She is somewhere in the Gloomwald. Okay. Enders, how are you doing today? Morning. It's afternoon time for me. Shattered. How you doing, Sleep? Sleep. Deep? Maybe that's what I need is sleep. I tried to combine Deep Slayer, and it was turned into like Sleep Dare. Not a great combination. I'm going to track back down here to the this one to make sure we kind of have all of this completed. We left some areas over here unexplored. We were kind of trying to get everything finished, or at least get to Barrowham. Is Friday a good day? It is a good day. Man, but we need more Fridays. I think that's something that most people can agree upon. But then Fridays wouldn't be special. I think you're right, Ender. If we had Fridays all the time, I mean, what's the purpose? Oh, hang on a second, I have to reset my stuff. Let's kill this guy first. There we go. Okay, doot. All right. How would we know the good if not for the bad? Yep, we have to keep Fridays limited. You're right. How sad. Another Ugden Bloom. I need more of those. I was trying to make something the other day and I was out of Ugden Bloom. Can't remember what it was that I was trying to make, but I remember that I was low on Ugden Bloom. Okay, so Ugdenbog Fetish. Let's take a quick second to read through some of these missions. Ugdenbog Fetish from... oh, that's the one we have to get from the guy. Right. And we bring it back. To get that, we need to... We need to help the other two guys who we are helping. Restore the wards... Rescue travelers in the north and northeast. Now that's the outcast mission. We'll do that later. The Coven. Rescue the witches. They are somewhere where? Okay. So they're in Ugdenbog. All right. And then this one is somewhere here in the Gloomwald, so. And that's why I came back this direction, so we could take a look at all this. Mighty Ugdenbog Girdle of the Aether. That's probably what I'm going to be going back to if I don't like the my current belt. But so far it hasn't been too bad. But it has a debuff instead of a buff, which kind of sucks. It's raining. I do like it when it rains, except if I have to do anything outside. But a nice rainy day is kind of wonderful. So is it because you need to do so? Is it because you actually are enjoying the day, or did you have to do something outside, which now can be postponed until later? Which one is it, Ender? Generally not in the beginning. We've got... Mambu can tell you stories. We kind of got burned by that before, so... when it comes to people being on voice on stream, a little careful on that one. That being said, you should have access to most of the voice channels when... like in the evenings and stuff like that when we're out doing stuff. It's just one of those things where nowadays you can never be too careful, you know? Nope, I don't go outside. It's not true. Gamer fact check. He just got his card, guys. Are you a gamer? Do you go outside? Yes or no? No. All right, you're a gamer. Oh, it's just... yeah, no, but I mean... I will make sure most of the new folks who have joined up get to the point where they can do everything. Hop in the voice channels. I'll make sure to take care of that. Take care of that. That we can do. All right. Was there anything of interest over here? Okay. There's the hidden stash. Woo! Got me spinning in circles now. All right. Was up writing the next script for one of my videos. Next video for Grim Dawn is going to be about item rarities. Trying to help noobs like me figure out what the hell all the colors mean and affixes. What a monster infrequent is. Alright, so somewhere out here there are cannibal camps with this possible Pakla person in it. Because we are in the Gloom World now. People who have just joined can't get into a Mambo. They have to be moved up to the next level, and I can do that. I'll do that during one of the breaks. Yeah, Mambu's right. The Discord used to be a much freer place. But unfortunately, assholes were taking advantage. All right, so I didn't see this Pakla person. Maybe Pakla's in the next section, even though it said Gloomwald. Maybe it's a little loose on where actually things are. You thought it was past the Coven? It might very well be. Well, we're there now, so we shall see. That being said, there were areas over here that I had not yet uncovered. All right, that's broken, so that's fine. So I had wanted to come back down here anyway, so. You think the Gloomwald's on both sides? I thought it was, see, now we're in Ugdenbog. I thought it was Ugdenbog on the north. But it might just be that that's how they have it labeled. Because they kind of have it labeled funky. We'll figure it out. Oh, everyone has those Biden moments. Hang on, guys. I gotta take a bite of me pizza. Okay. Yummy. Now, some people might disagree with me on this, and they would be wrong. But I believe that cold pizza is one of the most wonderful things in the world. What's the meal of the day? Right now, just, like I said, nice cold pizza. Cold pizza is the best breakfast food ever. I think these are actually the ones for the oven. So we'll light or flip these over a little later. What do you mean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Cold pizza is awesome. Let me ask you, have you ever had cold pizza the day after something? Cold pizza is an amazing breakfast food. If Mambu likes it, it has to be cool, right? There we go. Hey, I've got more of them down here. I'll take these girdles. Yeah, like I said, if I don't like my one item here, I'm probably gonna be put one of those girdles things. Maybe it's a Midwest thing. It's possible. Mythical Codex of Violent Rifts. Oh, it has benefits to Doombolt. Got to keep this for my other game. People don't know what they're missing, man. It's great. It's like a savory Danish, which is awesome. Mmm. Yes, damage to... All right. Who has judgment? Whose skill is that? I don't know that one offhand. You know, that's just insolence. You know what? You know why he says that, Mambu? Because he hasn't been to college yet. Cold pizza is the college life. You know what I mean? It's the college life. Along with things like ramen and macaroni and peanut butter. If you have a slice of cold pizza for breakfast as a college student, you've had a pretty awesome day. Yeah, there we go, baby. Yeah, you owe it to yourself to have cold pizza at least once in your life. Hey, there we go. Mythical Windshear Greaves. Mm-hmm. Mythical Infernal Brimstone. So that's like, how many do we have already? 1, 2. So we've gotten 2. Legendary so far today, plus a legendary thing. We're off to a good spot. A purple and then 2 purples and a blueprint. 2 purples and a blueprint. Let's go up here and do this totem. No problem. Wouldn't want you feeling good or anything. Gotta keep that Mambu in his place. Why is this guy over here fighting a freaking tree bear?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, look at all that stuff it had. Stormcaller's effigy. That's going to be a combination thing for me at some point. While we're here, guys, let's go after random world boss. All right, so what's supposed to be over here? Okay. I guess nothing. Alrighty. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Heal, heal, heal. Whop that guy a little bit. Oh, no, no. Woo.
That skill's not ready.
Hey, there we go. This dude killed me a couple times the first time we tried. Mambo, you know, trying to prove a point, apparently. I like that there's just a random big boss out here, you know? Scary dude. Scientific research. It's proof. And it's not that you're eating cold pizza. Okay. Maybe this is like a lost to translation thing. It's not cold pizza. It's leftover cold pizza. When I say cold pizza, I mean leftover. It's not like we're not cooking the damn thing. I'm not chewing on a slice of pizza that I pulled out of the freezer here. Day later pizza.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Well, we didn't find the person we were looking for yet. Let's keep looking. Woke up the hornet's nest this time, didn't we? Holy cow. Seems that one reason is that a pizza cools, the flavors tend to blend together rather than being more separate. You know? I love that Mambu is at work researching pizza. That pleases me. That's like a true aficionado. Excuse me. Out of the way, you plant things. I love this channel. 1 minute we're talking about the game and strategy and different stuff like that. And then we might be talking a little bit of politics or a little bit of philosophy. Or just cold pizza and whether or not it's good. I love it. Absolutely love it. Are you gonna come back to life? No. So we're looking for survivors and witches. I think the witches were east, maybe. Wow, that was a lot of poison. Rot Spew. What a great name. Well, we did not find them where... Maybe they are further in the Gloomwald. Another totem time. Hey, purple. Hey, more purple. Ugol's Hunger. Mythical Shadow Flame Mantle. And the Stronghold Waistguard. The Stronghold Legion set. Not bad. Nothing stellar, though. +2 to all skills. Woo! Oh, it has a weapon. Revolver. Okay. All these belts, man. Well, one of them was a blue blueprint. One of them was just a blue blueprint. So, all right, hang on a second. This Pakla lady. I'm gonna go cheat mode. I'm gonna go cheat mode. Pakla. So it is south of the. It is south of the. All right, so we'll have to go back. It is actually in the Gloomwall. And looking at the map, we probably ran past it. Should have spent just a little more time out here searching the Gloomwall. A burning bloom? I'm thinking probably up here. Oh, there's Pakla. Nope, right here. Found our target. Okay, you cut it out. Jeez. Frickin' healers. Isn't this one of the ones we have to fix? No? Northern Ward, Eastern Ward, and Southern Ward. Okay. This takes us up over to the that one encampment. Or the, not encampment, the one gate. The one that we have to take later on. I think it wraps around those, so if I remember. It is soupy up here, man. Holy cow. This should wrap us around to that graveyard, I think. Or, you know, whatever they're doing here. One of them did say northwards. Maybe we'll duck a little further north there. Yeah, this is where the creepy stuff happens. Hang on a second. I think there is one just to the south there across the way. I think it's like over here. I'm remembering from the last time I did this, which wasn't too long ago, but I've only done it the one time. I always expect more back in this area. Let's not miss this guy. I thought there was one of these wards over here. Hey, we got a hero. Obliterous. Got obliterated. Oh, this must be them. Oh, here are the witches we're supposed to rescue. Wow. Whoop. There they go. On their way. Alright, so that's one mission done.
I can't do that yet.
More Ugden Bloom. Do love my Ugden Bloom. All right, somewhere out here there is a ward. Somewhere out here. We must find it. Mark of the Traveler. Hidden cave. Let's go into the hidden cave. See what we can find. I'm wondering if this is the one with the giant plant in it. Oh, we got a totem in here. All right, guys, give me some good stuff. Nothing too scary. Oh well. Can't all be winners.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Just smashing through, guys. Let's grab this chest. Blaze Seer Signet, part of the Blaze Seer set. Okay. That's nice. I do like getting set items. Always wonderful. Okay. Yep, so this is the plant boss. Waiting just a minute for my cooldowns to come off. Alright. Let's have fun.
That skill's not ready.
All right, nothing major out of this one. Learning my blueprints. And you stupid roots. Why can't I attack the roots? Just chop the damn things down, okay? This makes no sense, game. None of these words are in a cave, are they? That doesn't make any sense. Or at least it doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it makes sense to the developers.
Skill's not ready.
Little body. Got a feeling we're gonna head back down this direction. So I did not find the one on the southern side. So we'll go check the eastern side. Yeah, I think in our co-op one we need to go against Barrowhome, because I want to figure out what's in this thing back here. Who are they hiding inside of the cellar? Inquiring minds want to know. That's what you get for not keeping your doors unlocked. We don't lock doors in this house. So this is one of the wards. Reactivates. Easy enough. You know what? Before I get too far, I should turn in this one mission. Grab another one just in case it's in this area. Not too far off. 2100. Got 450 out of that. Enters the Void's Edge. Well, that's not going to be for a little bit. Just got off a really long and annoying IT call. Well, I'm sorry, Ender. Oh. The one thing I remember, not the one thing, but it was like, you know, they talk about the different levels of things, you know. You have your class 1, your class 2s, all these different classes of errors and what it means that they, you know, where they come from, and it's kind of help you figure out stuff, or at least that's how it was back when. And the unwritten one was class 0, which was user error. Just the user being stupid. I wonder how often that one gets like, no. You're just doing this wrong. Category 0 errors, something like that. There we go. What is this? Oh. Is this a southern one? Oh, okay. The southern one's over in the eastern area, not in the southern area. right. You're going to have to give me the full acronym. This one either I don't know or I don't remember. It could be both. It's been a while.
That skill's not ready.
Well, good for that skill. Yes, yes. Okay, nope, nope. Yes. I know that one. I just wasn't figuring it out. Yes. Yes. I remember that one. I know that one. Ow. Freaking rocks. Roots. Tomas. They're eating people? Apparently everyone out here eats people. It's the thing to do out here. It's just so often the case. And it's like the number 2 way to fix stuff. Unplug it and replug it. And then people make fun of... They sit there and go, why when I call... why when I call a, replayer place, do they tell me to unplug it and replug it? Because that works like probably 90% of the time. You know? Yes, yes, yes. I'll make sure I get that during one of the breaks, get that flipped over. It won't take but a minute, so. But yeah, everyone is more than welcome to come and hang out with us in the evenings. I just usually go through the list of new people who have joined the Discord and update their things in kind of batches. That way I don't have to worry about it every single day. When I get super famous and you guys can be around going, I was around when Thakard was just a loser. By that time, I'll probably have someone that will do all the promoting of people on the Discord for me. Yeah, Mambu can do it. I thought all of a sudden Mambu was changing his pronouns or something. No time for hesitation. Phew. Send them through. Yep. You guys don't remember, but Thakard called me a tool once. Changed my life. Okay, so we have the Northern Ward to find. We can go turn in this one mission. Wonderful. Excuse me. Oh, Mambu's getting all... How should we put it? Mambu-y. Aggressive. Adversarial. He really wants to come... He really wants to come home. He really wants to get home. It's like, weekend, please start. I can understand. I used to work like, you know, actual hard jobs. I've done the management thing that Mambu does. At least Mambu is like in a industry where he's usually talking to, you know, serious people. I did managing in the industry where... Did I enjoy it? Yeah. But I also had to be the one where... I was the one where people said, hang on, let me get my manager. I was the manager for those people. Which usually meant Karen.
A blessed welcome.
Karen was there to talk about how, oh, this thing was wrong or that thing was wrong. And it was inappropriate to drop kick her out of my store. Even though that's really what I wanted to do. Just saying. Was frowned upon drop kicking. You know that scene out of Anchorman where he kicks the dog off of the bridge? He punts the dog.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got.
And then, you know, then he's stuck in a glass box of emotion. All that stuff.
You've returned.
Where's this sister I need to talk to? Oh, so it was Sister Cyndia? There we go. All right. So we need to slay Zul. He's in the rift, so we don't have to worry about him right now. Clear out Ugdenbug, pick creepers in the Barrowholm mine. Was that the one that was off to the east of Barrowholm. I think. Give me a second, guys. Because of my crappy eyes, I lean in quite often when I'm looking at stuff. So I get annoying cricks in the neck then. My crappy eyes always give me issues. A leave time. That and I need to hydrate more. Alright, where was that mine at? That looks mine-ish. Play on a 45-inch 4K TV that sits less than 3 feet in front of you, and you still lean? Yeah. My issue is that I have keratoconus, which is a severe form of astigmatism. And then on top of that, I have a scratch on my cornea, which gives me double vision in my one eye, so it just makes seeing things a little more difficult, that's all. But yeah, I'd probably still lean in. I think everybody kind of does. Nobody thinks about proper posture until they're hurting. And then they go, why was that? I was like, oh, I was like this. Okay. Go smashing stuff. Let's go say hello to those guys. Oh, more Ugdenbloom. Ugnenbog pit creepers. Whoop. Dynamite. A couple. Epic things. Hang on. Oh, it's only a jug. That's okay. I'm going to make Bamboo cry by popping a jug open and getting a legendary out of it. That's today's goal. Make Bamboo cry before he comes home from work. Then after Bamboo is home from work, we make him cry again. It's a 2-step process, guys, to have the perfect day. quite a few totems today. I really like totems. Hello, boss guys. Grab loot. A Fang of Attack. Well, big guy. It's a big one.
That skill's not ready.
Vigorous Ugdenbog waist guard of the Cabal. What are you? Inquisitor. Okay. Whew. It's a lot of money. Money that we don't really need anymore. I'm sure there's some people freaking out. It's like, no, why aren't you taking that? You need money later. You need a, transfigure mod something or other. Scribe. How the deuce do I get out of here? This way. Got a little bit of area over here we have to still explore and kill stuff in. And we can bounce out of here. Get to bouncing. I think this is the last one that we do for them. And then we can head back down to the Coven. Oh yeah. We're gonna get revered with them today. I bet you, I bet you. $164. Should not be a problem.
I am so pleased that we could come to... I am thoroughly pleased to hear that you've been we've always had tense relations.
All right. Deal with Laria the Hexer. She's the one that is in this area, I think. Yeah. I'm starting to remember where some of these things are. It just takes repetition, guys. And with the number of possible combinations in this game, we'll definitely get those repetitions in.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
Sorry, I'm helping him out. Ha 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 ha! That one hurt for a second. Ha 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 ha! Lost 250 coven. That's okay, we'll get that back pretty quick. I didn't get any, oh, I have to go back to it and speak to him. That's fine. I will get those coven points back pretty easily.
See anything you like, put it to good use.
Have you dealt with that pest yet?
Yes.
Good, very good.
Revered!
Ravager is pleased by your service to
The
cause.
jewel in the mud.
He wishes to reward you with a special hunt. The eve of Ravager's return will soon be upon us, and the Wendigo's hunger shall be unquenchable. We cannot truly fulfill his ravenous needs, but we can at least appease them for a time. But not just any meal will do. We must have the hearts of 3 Wendigo ancients, known as Handaroth, Olivia.
I will gather the hearts. Really wish the rep bar went beyond the cap. That way, if you accidentally lose some, you don't lose revered. I agree, Ender. That being said, it's generally not that hard if you lose a little bit with them to, like, get it back.
See what's left of my wares.
Alright, so purchase, 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 purchase. Ravager's Breath. Oh, for weapons. Okay, none of those really helped me. Let's see here. Bleeding resistance. Just +4 health. Extra health is never a bad thing, right? Don't need really any of that right now. Right now I have the increased health regen. Don't really need the vitality. We could grab a couple of these to get more health.
Iron well spent.
Doesn't actually give that much, does it? Gives me a little more leeway there. Am I Are Mambu and I real life friends? We've actually never met met each other in real life. I've driven past where he lives several times because he lives up in Indianapolis. Whenever I go visit my grandmother, we drive through Indy. But never stopped to meet him.
That is your business.
Revered champion. Become revered with 9 factions. Nice.
And now forgot. The altar of Ratosh is.
Oh, Groom's keepsake.
Now that you have what you came ever since the Ugdumba.
Most of my friends are people I've never actually met, for better or worse. Wee bit sad. Maybe one of these days we'll have a meetup somewhere. Okay. We don't have to tell Mambu about all of those recipes. I mean, technically we bought those recipes, so I don't really count that towards our Mambu taunting stuff. Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? I think Mambu's right. We do have 4, we have gotten 4 rares, or 4, legendaries so far. Oops. Guess that was first something. That's okay. Here we go. Doing a little cleanup. Nothing too much. Oh, I need to make some more, of these things. I think I needed to get more of the weird eyes from the, one set of guys. Did I find any more purples? No, but I just bought a whole bunch of recipes from a barrel home. Because revered. Hated. Despised. Nemesis, hated. We're gonna get this up to Nemesis sooner or later, guys. Don't you worry. Alright, so this lady wanted... Oh, we already have this stuff. Okay. Easy enough.
Do you have the material? Perfect.
Yep, there you
These
go.
are just what we need. You continue deep beneath Ugdumba. Good. Perhaps you will find her below us, at the center of the refuge.
Deep beneath Uglumbog.
What's
up, lady?
At least it appears. Yes, not far.
Boom. Cleanse the eastern circle, the northern and the western circles. Yeah, you have to get it to where they really gotta hate you. It's like you really gotta piss them off. For all I know, I could be you could be an AI bot. Nah. AI bots would be smarter. Let's see here. I may have to restart so I can get this area to spawn with people again. We've kind of killed everyone that was in this area. AA bots have feelings too. If I didn't care about Mambu's feelings as a human, why would I care about Mambu's feeling as an AI bot? No, I love Mambu. Mambu and I have done many long streams together. If you want to watch Mambu and I have some fun, you can always watch the 222. Mambu can tell you about the 222. We have had some hilarious times. We actually made a guy quit the game once because we rolled him so hard. He came onto the stream and said all types of mean and nasty things. It was one of our prouder days. Shenanigans. Oh, we literally, for a while, every Friday, we would do, what did we call it? We would have a new gimmick every single Friday when we were playing Heroes and Generals. This was back before they ruined stuff by bringing bots into, oh, we already had that guy's heart. Okay. Bringing bots into the stage matches. But we would go into the stage matches, which are kind of like the lower tier area. And we would have things like, oh, you can only play with pistols. Or you can only play with a flamethrower. Or you could only play with an unscoped rifle. Or you could do the Stalingrad build, where you would go in with a melee weapon. Free for all Friday. Yep, that's what it was. And the Stalingrad build was the best one because you would start the match with a melee weapon. And every time you died, you went back to just a melee weapon. And what you would do is you would kill someone with your melee weapon, and then you would pick up their gun. And then when you killed the next guy with that gun, you had to drop the first gun and pick up the second player's gun. It was a lot of fun because you never knew what you were going to pick up next. It could be a variety of craziness. I remember one time didn't we do a race one time through like the middle of a battle, just like pretty certain that's we did like a race. You know, the battle's just going around around us, and here are a whole bunch of cars just driving past. Oh yeah. It was always cool when you when you would find a tanker. So you would find a tanker, right? And he was out repairing his tank or something like that, and you would bop him. And so then you could take his tank. But of course, if you killed the guy with the tank, you then had to leave the tank out for someone else to grab and run and go and pick up the other dude's weapon. Oh, so many shenanigans. All right, I'm gonna go back to the coven, and then we're gonna soft log. Oh. Isn't this one of the things where it's like it says the stuff are in one area and then they're not really in that area? Eastern, Northern, and Western circle. This is the Western one.
Can't do that.
Swing, baby, swing. All right, yeah, that was the Western one. This might get some of those Wendigos, named Wendigos, to us spawn in. I hope we have a crowd tomorrow for the our co-op run through. Co-op is always fun. Hey, there's one of them. Oh no, this is the other marker. There we go. That was the northern one. So the eastern one should be down here somewhere. One would think. There it is. I see it over there. Trapped Wraith. Alright, so that you can now speak to the matron. You know what? We don't actually have to do this mission anymore. Didn't we go on to win that match? Or did we eventually lose that one? I really missed that game, Mambu. That game was so much fun. I can't believe they killed it. That game was so much fun. They so screwed that up. Sorry guys, I'm watching this video that Mambu posted. One down. Shot in the ass by Mambu. That will never get old, Mambu. That will never get old. I will enjoy that one till the day I die. I can't believe they screwed that up so badly. All they had to do was keep it as they originally designed it. You know, the reason why everyone was playing it to begin with. But no. They thought they knew better. Game died in like under a year. And it's not like it was a game that you had to buy. It's not like they made their money and ran, you know what I mean? Because it was a live service game. So they were going to be making all their money in, like, you know, cool looking gear sets and stuff like that. Which I thought they had some pretty cool looking ones. That's another one where I would love someone to pick it up. The 222 run is over on that's over on Twitch, isn't it? Can't even remember where it is. Because I think that was before I started the YouTube stuff. Where the hell are these other two named Wendigos? Come on, where's these damn Wendigos? They're like nowhere to be seen. Dead yet? Sorry, vampire. I haven't died yet today. Hate to disappoint you. Maybe we can get a death in here soon. Well, I guess we did restart, didn't we?
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Where's this guy pulling my... Is it when I stand in that stuff that he heals? They heal up, I just don't know what it's from. Here we go. Oh, it's a light steel aura. Okay, fair enough. Devastating Kuba Cabras. Chausis of the Wolf. Hey, purple. And a blueprint for a purple. For Ludrigan's Pride, Ludrigan's hats. This is a Inquisitor Shaman. Mythical Gut Hook Belt. +1 to all skills in Shaman. How many does that make today, Mambu? I'm almost losing count. I think we were at 4 and 2 before, so that would be 5 and 3. All right, where's this fracking Wendigo? I am having a hell of a time to find these Wendigos. Hello, boss man. Goodbye, boss man. All right, I guess we can go back down and talk to the witches. I was hoping to find another one of the Wendigos. Rico! I am doing well. How have you been? And what exactly have you been up to? Oh, here's one of our Wendigo friends.
That skill's not ready.
And someone over here is healing them. Let's put an end to that. Alright. Now that he's not being healed by the bad guys. Olavath's heart. We have a poison Wendigo barb of celery. We have a mighty Wendigo glare of ruin. And then we have a searing Wendigo claw of alacrity. All the Wendigo pieces you could ever want. Alright, so if that guy was there, maybe the other one's down here. Yeah, let's go back down this direction. Good. You're doing fine. Just working a bit of gaming. Nice. Still missing the H&G days? Oh man. Luckily Alad's not here. You would have Alad crying. There's not a day that goes by that Alad doesn't come in with a H&G tear in his eye. Mamu and I were just talking about our legendary 222 action and Free for All Fridays. I miss Free for All Fridays. There's so many people that are former H&G people that just come in and hang out for a bit. We really need to get some type of support group going on. At this point, people are really starting to suffer. They're really starting to suffer. Maybe if you guys can make me into like a super streamer, I will buy the license and find someone to make it. I wouldn't be able to make it, but maybe we can find someone to make it. Support group is needed. When I make my first $1 million, I'll use it to well, after I get in a good situation, I'll use my first $1 million to make H&G 2. How about that, guys? Still watch my YouTube vids for nostalgia purposes. Great. The good stuff. You know, some of those were nice. I wasn't the best player, but every once in a while I would go on some decent runs. That was just one of those things where it's like, some days it just clicked. Everybody had that day where it's like you just couldn't be stopped. And let's go over here and check out this little area. Hey, actually, there he is. Found him. Or no. That was one that we already have. Damn. We need the one that we don't already have. Maybe he's south. We're looking for a specific one. Named guy. Looking for a specific named target to unalive. We need his heart. We missed a spot over here and over here, so we'll go check those out. Yeah. Don't feel like infantry today? Fly a plane. Do sniping. I rewatched my 10,000 point XP match the other day. That was so much fun. I had to have been pissing off people on the other team, like considerably. Because I just sat in that tower and just locked town map, watching D Bridge from the watchtower of the church, or steeple of the church. Not steeple, one of the front areas.
Have you purged the circles of power? Good. Everything is in.
Man, they would have really, they were really annoyed that day. I would have loved to have known what was going on in their chats. Rico, thank you for that resub over there on Twitch. Good to have you back. 4 months. He's doing his part for that million.
Praise
It all starts with one person.
Ritual was a success. Forgive me for treating you so
Mythical
harsh.
Time Flux Band.
I prefer a healthy measure of skepticism of the.
Yes. Healthy skepticism. All that jazz. Perform the ritual to locate Olgrim. Where do we have to do that again? Oh, that's the big green one. All right, I'm gonna see where this guy is, so I don't wander around all day. What's his name? His name is Hindaruff. Okay. Hindaruff. There we go. Okay, he's actually in the Gloomwald. I was wondering if he was before the Coven area, and he is. Okay. Let's go pop this totem. Love working these totems. So much fun. Little mini boss fights, or however you want to refer to it. Couple of blues. See what's in the chest. Let's go find this frickin' Wendigo. That way we can perform the ritual. Start bopping these dudes. So Frico, what have you been playing recently? You said you were playing games. What have you been playing? And have you ever played Grim Dawn? So always like trying to, excuse me, figure out how people are coping. Is this ours? Oh no, this is Pakla again. We'll kill Pakla again. Ooh. Whole bunch of Wendigos over here. Never played Grim Dawn? You just went back in to play Counter-Strike. I was doing some CS or CS2, I guess it is, for a bit. I was really looking for something to fill that H&G void, and I did. I went out and I did some Hell Let Loose, not quite right. Some Counter-Strike 2, not quite right. Some PlanetSide 2, not quite right. There's nothing out there that fits that mold just the way H&G had it, you know? It's like to get the H&G experience. I mean, Battlefield 5, I did Battlefield. To get that H&G experience, you have to actually like play, you know, 2 different games. Sometimes 3 different games, you know? Ooh! A purple. Dark Blaze Incinerator. Cool. Another purple. Trying to make Mambu angry. I've been getting more purples today than he thinks is appropriate for me. Makes me happy. I've played Hell Let Loose, and it's pretty good. It is less forgiving than H&G. You know, H&G had this cross between being realistic and arcadey, you know? Not as arcadey as, say, like Battlefield 5, not nearly as realistic as Hell Let Loose or Arma or things like that, you know? So Hell Let Loose is much more, you get shot, you're probably gonna die. You can get healed, there are medics, but likelihoods is if you get shot by someone, you're probably hitting the deck, you know? There's no running away to another room. The movement is much slower, but it is good and it's fun. It's much more of a tactical game. You know, you're on most of the good servers, you're seeing they're on comms talking to other players, you know. Leaders of squads generally cooperate with the commander. So yeah, it's a solid game. That being said, however, it's not quite H&G. But yeah, it's like H&G is this wonderful combination of, you know, Hell Let Loose for his tactical side, and, you know, Battlefield 5. And then it has a big dash of, like, Hearts of Iron with the tactical stuff. And then on top of that, it has a big old helping of War Thunder with, you know, the tank and the aircraft combat. You really do. You have to, like, play 3 or 4 different games to get a good H&G analogy. I really hope we get a second one day. I really hope we do. Maybe that's what Mambu can do when he retires. He can become a video game maker, developer. He could call his company Roadkill Games. What do you think, Mambu? When you retire, start your own development company, Roadkill Games? There he is. Nope, that's not him. You're off to play some games? Good. Well, I hope to see you again soon, sir. Have an enjoyable day. Mambu's on his way home. He is a very happy person now.
Skill's not ready.
All right. Once I find this guy, we're going to take a quick break. Just spent a time and a half trying to find these named guys out here. Hey, double rare. Thunderstruck Preserver Cuirass of Void Fire. It has a Chaos Bolt, guys. It has a Chaos Bolt. It has a Chaos Bolt. It's not bad. That's not bad whatsoever. Not quite as much armor that I have. Mine gives vitality, physique and health, cadence, and oh man. All right, that's getting worn by someone at some point. That may go to one of my, the co-op guy. Dropping all the Doom Bolts, all the time. So you were responsible for the Friday dad joke at your work? That sounds like a great honor. And I'm not saying that jokingly. I'm saying that seriously. There's nothing better than a good dad joke. It must make you roll your eyes and go, that's good. All at the same time. Hey, there's our target. Finally, we found him. Today's joke, last night, your car got stolen, but they left their phone. I went from Kia to Nokia overnight. Nice. That meets everything. It's a dumb joke. It's a stupid pun. And yet it's funny all at the same time. Well done, sir. Your Friday dad joke just worked out. Hey, Alad. You just missed Frico. He was in here talking about H&G and how much he missed it. I said it was unfortunate you weren't here at the time. 9-inch Sly, howdy. I just picked this game up. Made a Nightblade. Pretty cool so far. Have you thought about what your next class is going to be? Because at level 10, you get that second class. And then things get interesting. Since you're a new player, I don't know if you're new to the genre or not, but I do have several videos over there on the YouTube that I am hoping are going to be helpful to newer players. Kind of explaining some of the systems. We need to go back up top here to find this guy. At their sacrificial altar. What could possibly go wrong here? Here are some hearts.
Yes, these should sound. It is Ravager. I do not know what I...
Select the chosen who will join with the Ravager.
A massive burden and on. Who shall serve as the Ravager's flesh?
Eeny, meeny, or miny. Who do we got? Well, see, now you're... Because this is my first playthrough. I'm on Elite now, but it's still my first guy. So I'm still new at all this. Nightblade. There's some interesting combinations. Fallout 4 complete one. Oh, I do need to complete that. That a lot of truth in that statement. We'll do it one of these days. You've been playing these kind of games since Diablo 1. I just started. The only other ARPG that I've played before this one was Torchlight, and some of Torchlight too.
He is brash and prone to anger, but those emotions can serve Ravager well. Who shall... Yes, young Orin is ambitious, and her mind has already served Ravager well. May it continue to serve him in her death. I will proceed with the ceremony then.
Bring forth the Ravager! Bring forth a Ravager! Enders, thank you very, very much. Ender's Blade is now one of Thakard's Raiders. Thank you very much for that support, sir. Becoming a member over there on YouTube.
Thing that stands before me.
Hang on.
What is this little thing that stands before me?
Why does Ravager sound familiar? Hang on, guys. Grim Dawn, IMDb, Ravager. Why does Ravager sound familiar to my ears? Ravager sounds familiar. I don't know why. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. Well, I can't see who it was. Just has there's something there. We're gonna leave him for later. Because this is the other guy that we can fight and have a big battle with. And that'll be interesting. Just throwing all kind of monies at me. Thank you. I am very appreciative. Classic Fallout as well. One of these days. I think. Oh. So you're thinking minions. All right. So if you're doing minions, Necro has lots of them. So Necro has a lot of them. Occultist has a couple. But Necro is kind of king of the minion stuff. If you want to take a look at things, let me post this up. There's a site called Grim Tools, which is amazing. And this is the calculator here. And if you you can look at the different classes and how they combine. So you said you're Nightblade. If you go Nightblade Necromancer, that makes you a Reaper. If you go Nightblade Occultist, that makes you a Witch Hunter. I think does Shaman have some stuff as well? I can't remember. Shaman has a couple of summons. That makes you a Trickster. Oh, I love it. I love the different combinations and how that changes your character. Yep. Occultist does have some poison stuff. So, Annoys you so much that there's no Titan tools? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I know Mambu. What was Mambu's? His was. It was. Did he go death? Oh, I don't think he went. I can't remember what combination he went. Because he went with he went with something. He went with something. Of course he went with something. I know he was Necromancer. Can't remember which. I don't think he went Death Knight. I think he went. Maybe he went Ritualist. Like Necromancer Shaman. I think he probably did Necromancer Shaman. But Nightblade, Mambu's running Saboteur on the next thing that we're doing, or the tomorrow's thing, which is Nightblade and there are so many possibilities. There are 36 different possibilities, different classes that you can be in this game, which is freaking awesome. That being said, out of their 36 classes, depending on how you do your builds, I mean, there are probably 4 or 5 different ways you could do each class. So yeah, if you're trying all the ways to do stuff in this game, you're going to be playing for a long time. Necro Shaman is a good combination. That might be one of the reasons why I think he did it. That would make sense. Healing's always a good thing, isn't it? Especially if it's AoE healing for pets. But, problem is, he can't do Necro Shaman because he's doing Nightblade. Although, you could always re-roll. But Nightblade, I would still think it would probably be, if you're wanting to go pet-wise, it's probably going to be Necromancer, I would think. Because nothing can pull quite as many pets as Necromancer. I mean, they're all undead. But, hey, pets be pets, right? Do you remember that, I think it was a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where they were like cloning dogs and they wind up cloning him? That was an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, wasn't it? What was that one called? Because now instead of like cloning a new dog to replace the one that died, you just resurrect it, that's all. The Sixth Day, yes. That was actually a good movie, you know? The Governator. Sixth Day was a good movie. All right, guys, give me just a minute before we go into the this cathartic area where we will surely be attacked by probably both nemesis. I'm gonna stretch my legs and fill up the coffee cup. End of Days? Was it End of Days? I can't remember which one. It's one of those two, surely. All right. So give me just a second to stretch the legs, and I will get things going here. Oh, yeah. We're having a good one today. Fight, fight. End of Days is the demon one. Not to be confused with The Day After Tomorrow, which is a disaster flick, which is quite nice. Day After Tomorrow is a good film. Scientifically highly inaccurate, but good film nonetheless. Good film nonetheless. Yeah. Day After Tomorrow, you can't also get confused with The Day After, which is a very entertaining, if not slightly older movie about The day after a nuclear attack by the Russians. That was a solid movie. Yes, that movie was awesome. I just wish they had gotten some of the science right. You know, it's like you would think if you're making a movie about global warming and how it can end the world, you would at least somehow get a little bit of it right. The only thing they got right is the possible flip of the flow of the. But none of the stuff that happens afterwards would ever happen. But I mean, let's be honest. You don't actually watch disaster movies for accuracy. That's generally not something that happens, is accurate disaster films. I mean, nobody watched San Andreas going, this is just a piece of scientific genius. Or, so what's the best disaster film? Let's have this conversation, guys. All right, here we go. Do I live in a studio? No, my studio lives with me. It's in my bedroom. Day After Tomorrow was not with the Governor, though? No, it was not. It was with that one guy. I can see the dude. I just can't remember his name now. All right, yeah. So what is the best disaster film, guys? Let's have this conversation. This is an important one. No, it wasn't Randy Quaid. Oh, well, no, I was talking about the kid. But you are correct. The one that plays the kid. I can't remember his name right now. Is that Gyllenhaal? Is that Gyllenhaal? Yeah. Is it? Okay. We need to get everyone back in here so we can discuss this. Today, that is today's like big discussion. What is the best? What is the best disaster film? On today's episode, we discuss disaster films. Which one's the best? Your opinion. On the Beach? I don't know if I've seen that one. You have to understand, I grew up in the age of Baywatch, so I don't watch anything that's like beach titled because I know it's not gonna be done by anybody who would ever be confused with a thespian. Ad. Oh, it's a mini-series where the U.S. and China exchange nukes. Okay. So have you ever seen the Day After? It's an older film, but it's really good. Oh, it's and the Australians are the less. I've seen this movie before. It stars Mel Gibson. There was a sequel with was it Tina Turner? '90s. That was a while ago. Of course, I'm talking about movies that are even older. Is this a thing that I can break into? No, does not look like it. Are we gonna discuss historical movies now? I'm about that too. The Man Who Never Was. I've not seen that one. Sounds interesting. So Ender, what's the best disaster film? Let's get your opinion. The best disaster film. No idea? Haven't had enough caffeine to think about that? Fair enough. Fair enough. See, we need to have a topic of discussion for each stream. What we'll do, we'll put like just, you know, add your discussion topics over on Discord. And we can have discussion topics while I beat people with sharp objects. I've never heard of that one. All right, let's head this way. Think maybe you're knowing. Was that the is that the M. Night Shyamalan one? Or is that The Happening? Apparently I need to watch more movies. That's one thing that I didn't do much of when I was a kid. I never had money to watch movies. His movies are always creepy. I mean, I remember watching it wasn't like a documentary. It was like a kind of fake documentary about him, you know? Not really a mockumentary, but it was like, oh, we're going to do a documentary about this guy. And then it turns out not how you expected, you know? Knowing is Nick Cage. Alright. I don't remember it. I'll put it on a list. I need to figure out where some of these movies are, and then I'll rent the service and I'll go and take a look at them. See, in my opinion, my favorite disaster film, Twister. I haven't seen the new one yet, but you have to realize that for a large portion of my life, when I realized I couldn't be a pilot because I had crappy eyes, I wanted to be a meteorologist that focused on tornadoes. It was either tornadoes or volcanology. Twister is a great movie. And it's actually rather factual when it comes to like disaster movies and weather movies. It might be one of the more actually realistic ones out there. There's nothing in Twister that's really that far over the top. Which is one of the reasons why I think it's so good and, you know, so well, so appreciated by folks, is that it's... And it's funny because, you know, the whole premise of the story, literally, you have scientists that went in to try to do the same exact thing. They're like, okay, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Or shouldn't there be a boss around here somewhere? We found him. All right, back off while I am cursed. Geostorm? I remember seeing that. I don't remember much about it though. I remember liking the core. Do you guys remember the core? Mythical Dread Scorcher. Mambu will not be pleased. The core actually had some really interesting ideas with it, and it wasn't super unfactual. Outside of the whole building a ship to drill down into the center of the planet and set off nukes. I mean, yes, that part was a little unfactual, but it was like, what would happen if the magnetic field collapsed? That part was actually really... The whole build up to the core was really interesting. Oh, there is one that I've wanted to see, but I've never gotten around to it. It's a... For some reason, my brain is thinking it's Sunshine. Is that the one where they go to like fix the sun or something like that? I might be confusing different things. Alexandria is on your list, you know. Is that the next debate? Which character out of a TV show or movie is the one that you are like,
Is that your mother?
all about?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't make it to as you command. My emperor, yours. Trouble. She and I, the void. That's ridiculous. No. Yes, I think to Malmouth. Last I passed, I see.
All right. We've spoken to Old Grim. Elizabeth Weir from Stargate Atlantis. So we're talking about brunette Elizabeth Weir, and not blonde Elizabeth Weir. You did say Atlantis, so I'm just making sure. And that's where we go off the rails. Oh, speaking of off the rails. Oh, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's move. I said, oh, I can't go that way. Oh, crap. We're stuck here. We're stuck. No, there was a different actress for Elizabeth Weir in Stargate SG-1. I did die. You got your happiness. But yeah, there was a different actress in SG-1 for the, I think it's a season 7 opener, which is a hurtful opener. Oh, it kills my soul. It's such a sad opener. Oh,
so
it's a hurtful one. Finding this guy again is going to take a while, which kind of sucks. I want to make some potions if we can.
Best I can with what I've got.
Yeah, before we do this, let's drop off some of this stuff.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Hey, we got a free key. I'm all about that. Oh, we already had that one. Oh well. Getting some extra money out, aren't we? Yeah, two episodes, but yes.
Best I can with what I've got.
I'm a nerd. Actually, it was 2 episodes. Stargate's great. Well, this is a pet one.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
So that's what it's...
See, you've kind of hit the nail on the head there. She was okay. As far as you're concerned, SGU doesn't exist. I didn't dislike SGU. I've never watched it all the way through, not because of any reason, but let's see here. The Crush. She also appeared in I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Jewel Staty? Staty, I think it is. I first saw her in Firefly. And my heart went... Oh. That's not where I want to be. Why did I not drop one of these? Oh, well. I'm a sucker for just plain... I won't say plain-looking people, but, you know, down-to-earth looking folks. And Kaylee in Firefly, it was just normal every day. What about Trisha Helfer? What do you guys think about that? 6 from BSG. Trisha Helfer in BSG is 6. Honestly, was never worried about that. BSG, what's that? Don't make me bring down my models. That's how you know I'm a nerd. Oh, I have the models to prove it. You don't? Wow, okay. Of all the times that, the reason why I bring her up, of all the times that, you know, they made her look, try to make her look seductive in BSG, I think the best she ever looked, there was an episode where she just showed up in a pair of sweats. It was just sweatpants, and a sweatshirt, and it was like, oh, dude. It's kind of the whole sundress thing.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Get me out of here. I'm glad I hit that heal. Why am I losing health? Why are we still losing health? There we go.
That skill's not ready.
All right, yeah, come over here.
I can't do that yet.
Ow.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, these stupid mines.
That skill's not ready.
I hate these stupid minefields. MTG nerds are something else, though. Let's be honest. Stupid mines.
I can't do that yet.
I hate this dude in this damn minefield. Roots. By the time we get back up to him, he's going to be healed all the way to full. It's a long walk, guys, but we're going to kill this guy. Luckily, we don't actually have to... We don't have any XP to lose.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, the stupid minefield. I think we angered someone else. We did anger someone else.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
There we go. Whew. Okay, that took a minute, but we got it. We got it. Fighting that dude when you're in like these really tight areas is rather difficult because those mines that he puts out. If it wasn't for that, moving around him isn't that bad. Makes life a little bit easier. This isn't even ultimate. I mean, we have much more in the way of damage that dude will put out. But at that point, I'm sure we'll have like actual like full sets and stuff like that. I think Mambo had just started Ultimate for the first time, and he's played for years. Okay. I think I have everyone set up on the Discord as well. If you have joined in the last few days, you should have access to the appropriate channels. All right, so this is our exit. Let's do one more lap through here. All right. I think we can be happy with our results here. Let's get into the Melmoth section of this. I think I'm going to stand for a little bit.
It's good to see. You're right, of course. Oh, to the north.
Oh. Let's just rampage across this area. Not much around it in it, so. We're just going to kind of go smashy. We're going to go smash happy.
I can't do that yet.
Just walk to the mailbox and back. You think you're gonna die. How hot is it? Is it heat or humidity? Or is it a really far away mailbox? I guess that's another option. The mailbox is uphill both ways. Exhausted? Well, chill out, sit back, listen to the tones of Thakard, and go, at least I'm not that fat. It could be worse. I could look like him. Oh, all right. Whew. Look like me, but taller? Well, at least that's something. We had that talk, yeah. You're in the 6-foot range somewhere. Was it, what, 6'3" or something like that? Those days, well, I can't grow taller. 6'2". Smashy, smashy. Yeah, in this wonderful area where we could be hit by cathodic attacks as well as ethereal guys. We haven't fought the ethereal guy in a couple of days. Although these might not be technically ethereals. These might actually be the Vanguard. They're showing as corruption. Maybe Vanguard's only inside the city. You gotta go. Luckily you got your daily Thakard dying fix. True enough. Well, hope to see you again soon. You know, tomorrow we're doing co-op, so don't miss that. That way you can see Mambu die as well. It's double your money and enjoyment. Definitely gonna see us die tomorrow. Because, yeah. It's a little rough starting on Elite. Here comes the Nemesis. The other cathodic Nemesis. Alright, there are the balls.
That skill's not ready.
There are the balls.
Can't do that.
Now that guy, not too hard. He has a couple things you gotta avoid. But we're good. Hey, it's another legendary mythical Storm Titan Treads. Looks to be a part of a Counter-Strike build. Retaliation build, that is.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
This is what I'm talking about. Plow the road. That was fun. So we've done both of our cathodic Nemesi, as well as our beast Nemesi twice. We have not done our ethereal Nemesi. We've not done our undead Nemesi. I don't know if we're going to have any undead out here or not. We might not get our undead today. I do like that these different factions fight each other when they run into each other on the field. That's actually quite nice. It's like so many times in games I'm sitting there going, why aren't you fighting each other? You both hate each other. And they'll sit there right next to each other in various games and they'll just not do anything, you know? I like games that make them fight. Okay.
What up?
What's going on, Mambu? How are you doing?
Thank God it's Friday afternoon.
You got out, eh? Another week behind you. Another week behind you. Good stuff. You ready to have some fun tomorrow with the co-op?
I is ready.
That has been an interesting struggle, you know?
That's one way to put it.
Doing things on Elite makes things a lot more interesting. Although this week I'm going to be like much more well-equipped because I brought some of the things I have found during this playthrough. I'm going to be wearing in that playthrough. Actually, I have that full set of whatever it's called. Minerva or something or other, something along those lines.
Yeah, I did that with some of my gear, so I completed that one.
Not a cheater.
I hope you're ready to write
It's
the
a
next
shared
chapter of my
storage.
story. Unfortunately,
Not the way I'm going
this
with that
one's
character, but it's
still
going to work for now.
You know? Being smart is what I call that. It's hard enough doing all this.
That skill's not ready.
This isn't a challenge run. We're not trying to make it more difficult. Although people do love challenge runs because, you know, the streamer generally suffers more. You missed out on a couple legendaries.
Hey, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that.
Well, Blueprint. Mythical time flux band. We just got a time flux band, I think. Now we have a blueprint for it. You know what they say, Mambo? Knowledge is power, so I figured you wanted to know that I had gotten all this stuff while you were not here to watch me get all this stuff. I'm only thinking about you when I regale you with this story. All right. Some of these areas are pretty big. Large zones, wide. It's smashed on. I wonder how many other people there are out there that have to like reveal the entire map. It's like none of it can be hidden anywhere.
I typically have that.
I think that every game should have a like an achievement for finding everything, you know? Or uncovering everything. Nothing over here. Getting close to Melmoth Gall. Welcome back, Deep. How you doing? And I can drop down for just that one crystal. Working our way through the Melmoth outskirts. Probably going to be attacked by the ethereal boss here pretty soon. I was to hazard a guess. We haven't had the ethereal nemesis in a while. Chilling Just Grinding Last Epoch. That's one of the games that eventually I'll grab. Definitely gonna wait till like a good sale for it. I mean, I was just gifted Diablo 4, so I have a lot of stuff on my plate right now. Gonna try and play Diablo 4 some. Gonna try and play the OG Titan Quest some. Gonna try and play, you know, all that before Titan Quest 2 comes up. Uh-oh. A Sailor Bear has entered the chat. Definitely a crazy person. I'm going to have to edit my video. That's okay. One of these days I'm gonna get something that won't get claimed over on YouTube as a thing for subs and all the other stuff, but for today, we'll just say hey to Puddin'. Art, how you doing?
That skill's not ready.
We can't actually get over there. Okay. Oh yeah. Titan Quest 2 doesn't look promising. Well, there's always time. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving, as they say.
Do that yet.
Cellar door. Is that the one we have to go down? Maybe. Let's smash a couple more heads in. We'll drop a portal just in case things somehow go sideways. It does happen from time to time. Another path in. Aether Corruptions. Cut it out. An Aether Steel Bolt. Alright. What will it take to make an Aether Steel Bolt? Oh. There are just so many good ARPGs out right now. Popular things. Plus all the older stuff. I would love to play Torchlight 2 on stream as I go through that, because I'm going to have to play through that, you know? Didn't we say Aether or something? Aether Steel Bolts? Was that what I was saying it was? I think that's what we said we needed. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Yeah, alright. Meh. We're not even in the Candle District yet, which is what everyone's like, oh no, we're such a mage and so bad. I kind of like the Candle District, to be perfectly honest. Of course, I am a glutton for punishment. There's something up here. Guy in a chest. Well, that was fun.
can't do that yet.
I love it when you kind of step through all those buildings like a madman. So this is the one vendor that I always forget is here. We'll change goodies into other goodies. Missives, mutagens, shattered waystones, Wendigo spirits. We have a decent number of those. We even have a key that we got from something. So there's that. Look at this. Unfortunately, some of the recipes we've gotten today are recipes we already had. So a little bit of loss there. You discovered yesterday that Inquisitor is the most powerful tank mastery in Grim Dawn? That does seem... I would think it would be like a combination of Soldier and Oathkeeper. This must be all magic. Now, what about it makes it so tanky? Mambu's right. We need more information on this.
It's got a nice heal. That's one thing about it, I know.
Technically, I have a good heal, too. But mine is done by swinging my axe at people. Right. Oh. I need to flip down on the ground at some point. Do that crack your back funness. The letter, Dravis. Okay. Something down here at the bottom. Let's check this out. Nope. Up the stairs and over. Quizzer has a seal which creates a barrier. The barrier absorbs things. Almost all damage. All you have to do is stay within the seal. It has small cooldown, so you can stand in it basically forever.
I've seen that seal in the skill tree. I haven't played with it though. It didn't look. Maybe I haven't leveled up yet. The early level it looks like it didn't hardly absorb anything, but maybe damage modifier would absorb a lot. Obviously, he knows he's played with it.
Yeah. Or either that or it's the theory craft. Theory crafting's always fun. And say thank you for StarCraft for that. Theory crafting. That was a StarCraft thing. I had no idea that theory crafting was actually a negative thing originally in StarCraft. Theory crafting became a word use when basically it was a derogatory term for people on the Blizzard forums who would watch professionals play and then would say, if you just do this, I've looked at the numbers and... So they were referred to as theory crafters. Because theory and practice are two entirely different things, you know? But now theory crafting is like a good thing. I love that it had like a negative connotation at one point. It's like, ugh, those people are just theory crafters. Okay. Hey, there is the portal or rift gate. Free this up, we should get some friends. I'm on it. Let's go back to Morndale. Wish there was one in Morndale. Still probably the fastest way to get over there. Considering everyone's dead. You can just run through, basically. He's over in that top right section of Morndale, so... It'll take a minute to get there, but won't be that bad. Ooh. Cathartic seal. Seal, not a shield. Mambu, you ready to become editor-in-chief once again?
Sure.
Why trust Mambu? I don't know. There's a lot of evidence around to not trust Mambu. Just saying. It's there. I missed a thing over there. Huh. Is the cinder waste space out of here, or is it further along? Alright, we saw that rift. It was down here somewhere. How did I miss this item? I think it was right here. Oh, we're gonna sit down again. Alright. Got about 30 more minutes left today. We should be able to finish this up and then get into Melmoth itself. Maybe not all the way in, but close enough. Ooh, chest. Are we learning about Dravis here? Supposedly we are pursuing him. Not quite sure how. There we go. Got some dots over here. Magdragos, Brawl of Dravis. We didn't get anything worthwhile from that. That's sad. I know the portal out was down south, but we have guys to hit up north. Actually, that's a portal. One of these takes us further in, the other takes us out. That one takes us further in. Okay, next path. Purple, blue from a box. Don't know why I said purple. Is that a... For a second, I thought that was a chain chest. Was not. We got it. We got this.
That skill's not ready.
We got this. We are helping them. And that kicks us out. All right. Oh, nice. We can bring this back to her and advance the story some. Back into the city. Oh. Would I have continued that way? Maybe? Let's go take a look at the map really quick.
That skill's not ready.
And that leads us into the sewers. All right. I've been in the Mammoth sewers quite a bit recently, trying to get some specific parts over on my normal guy, so this all seems very familiar. So many big guys out here. I mean, not like boss guys, but guys that if you're not watching could be rather painful. What was that? Corpse. Fair. We get up there? It looks like it's higher. There we go. Entire walk that I made. Didn't have to do it. It was just a small loop right back to the same spot. All right, box, loot.
That skill's not ready.
That's in the. Oh, what is it? That's the. It's not instance, but. Oh, I can't cast anything across away either. That would have been cool. Do. Oh, I guess I missed that. Missed that guy. Hey, we're gonna blow something up. So this guy was dropping a... It was a shield that I need, I believe. Oh no, this was the chest piece that I needed the other day to make my current new chest piece. Required a thing off of this boss in here.
That skill's not ready.
Staying alive, baby. Yeah, that's the first time I've killed him, obviously, on Elite. He has a decent amount more, muscle on the bones, as it were. moving. And that's it. All right. We don't have much of the sewers left until we get to the base of the Mammoth Survivors. Kind of just around the corner. Which I think will probably be a pretty solid stopping point for us. Get to the Mammoth Survivors, and then I don't know what we're going to do on Monday. Whatever the next day is that we're going to be doing stuff, we'll be doing Mammoth, the Candle District, and probably the dock site. I don't know if we'll get all the way through it on the next day. We'll definitely get closer. Smashy, smashy. Oh, hang on a second. That's, yep, okay. This is our area of the good guys. We have found them. I wish there was a way under the bridge where you could go about. But I understand. Sometimes it's not like that. There we go. Mammoth Sewers.
You better have a damn good reason. Eh? As far as I know, the Black Legion? I don't know what that means.
Speak with Ulgrim.
So, this is what's left of the Resistance then?
Yes.
We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me. Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make...
Enter the Candle District. Everyone's favorite. Let's just quickly uncover this whole area. I didn't really mind the Candle District. Like some people really disliked it.
Got something you need stashed?
I think it's pretty good. It's a fun area. There's our entrance. Wonderful. Okay. Well, we have our objective for the next time we play. Not going to be tomorrow, because tomorrow is all about the co-op side of things. So we're not going to see this guy until at least Monday. Although I am thinking about maybe doing Diablo on Monday. Because, you know, gotta try that out. Figure that all out. Start of the week, I should have another video up on the YouTube side of things. Nothing this week, just because I was busy. I had issues, and not that I was lazy, but it just wasn't showing up or working out right. So took a little time, read stuff through again, made sure I knew everything was going on, and I think I have a pretty decent video coming up. So make sure you guys check that out over on the YouTube. That should probably be out Monday or Tuesday. But tomorrow, Mambu and myself will be playing Grim Dawn. I will be doing just FYI, the D4 expansion unlocks at 7 p.m. for me on Monday. Interesting. So might most likely play it Tuesday. That would work. All right. Mambu is going to be his Saboteur, which is a Demolitionist and Nightblade. I am going to be Warlock tomorrow, and that is Occultist and Arcanist. I've kind of set my guy up. He is ready to go. We'll take a look at him really quick. He's ready to go. I need to get a better weapon. Even though my weapon isn't going to actually be... I'm going to be spellcasting like crazy. So this is what we're doing tomorrow. This is our guy. I am wearing the, what is it, the set called? Maven's Sanctuary. I have all pieces of it, which gives me the +1 in Arcanist, which is awesome. So, yeah. We need to get some better pants, but that's fine. We need to get a better weapon, but that's fine. So, we're good to go. We're going to be doing a lot of this tomorrow. We're going to be clicking and clicking, clacking, clicking, clicking, clicking. So, yeah, that's going to be tomorrow. Hope to see you all then. It's going to be a fun one. We will we'll keep a counter on. Let's see how many times Mambu dies and how many times I die. We'll have ourselves a little competition. And you guys get to decide who the winner is. Whoever dies least or most. It's up to you. All right, guys. See you later. You have a wonderful night. See you all tomorrow for more Grim Dawn. Bye-bye.